Happy Thursday, everybody, and welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. I'm out of cigars. This is a weird experience. It feels weird doing this show without cigars. The thing is, they should have arrived yesterday, but because of all the snow, it got delayed. But I've been looking at the shipping tracker, and it says that it's still on the way. It's out for delivery today. But it's already 7 o'clock my time, and it's not here yet, so I don't know. My box of cigars could arrive any minute, and if it does, well, I'm going to hop up and go and get them. But if not, well, no cigars tonight. Good to have you, each and every one of you, on the program tonight. Looks like many of you have already discovered the new Ox emoji in the chat. I just uploaded that today. If you do the emoji command and then Ox pillow, it should pop up in the chat. That's right. That's the closest I'm going to get to having an Oxhorn body pillow. So eat it up. Embrace it. Love it. Cherish it. That's your Ox body pillow. Nothing else is coming of that. Now, I actually had a bunch more emojis made. The thing is, the way YouTube emojis work is you unlock the ability to have more emojis on your channel the more members you have. And when I commissioned a bunch of these new emojis, I had a bunch more members thanks to many of your gifted subscriptions. Many of you over the past couple of weeks have been incredibly kind and gifted subscriptions to other members of the community. Those gifted subscriptions, however, are temporary and they do expire after a period of time. And I lost a lot of those in the last week or so. So sadly, I can't upload any of the new other emojis that I created until I get some more subscribers. I think I'm like 20 some odd subscribers away from the next unlockable emoji slots. So I've got them. They're ready and waiting, but I got to get a lot more members before I can upload those. But once they're uploaded, I've got them and you'll be able to use them. It's a lot of fun. I'm not going to do a spoiler and tell you what designs I have, but I definitely wanted to get the Ox pillow design uploaded and ready. Additionally, if you've been a member for a very long time, you should have a new icon. I'm looking at the chat right now. Looks like Rachel has one of the new icons. Looks like Julian Z has one of the new icons. I added 2 new icons, and when they allow me to upload a third, I will do so. Basically, it's a gold derby with a cigar for like, it's either 2.5 or 3 years, and then it's a gold derby with a silver cigar for 3 or 3.5 years, and then it's a gold derby with a gold cigar at 3.5 to 4 years or something like that. Those are uploaded and ready to go. Congratulations to all of the gold derby with cigar wearers in the chat today. And thanks to everybody for your input on what my new emoji should have been. Good to see everybody on YouTube today, and good to see everybody on Facebook. Sadly, Facebook is still continuing to have a problem with Facebook gaming, and stars are not available. This has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with my restreaming program. It has nothing to do with the status of my channel. It's a weird Facebook gaming issue. Stars are not available, and I don't see an option to even edit this or change it, so we're just going to have to go with it for now. Thank you, everybody on Facebook who's stopping by. If you would like to contribute to the program, and you normally would, but you can't because they don't have any stars, just go ahead and hop on a YouTube, give me a super thanks or a super chat. I'll appreciate it. Otherwise, just enjoy the broadcast. Good to see everybody on YouTube. No Name, Jareth, Adam, Padre, Laura, Sean, Fornango, Gonter Odim, Rose Lover became a bronze ox. Thank you very much, Rose Lover. Padre with a very generous super chat. Thank you, Padre. Says, I like birthdays, but I think too many can kill you. Which is true. How do pickles celebrate their birthdays? They relish the moment. Again, thank you. I used to be a boy trapped in a woman's body, but after 9 long months, I was finally born. I mean, we've all been there. I mean, most of us of the Y chromosome persuasion. It's my birthday. Who wants to kiss me? Says Padre. Well, major smooches and kisses your way, Padre. Happy birthday to you. And thank you very much for your very generous super chats and the first dad jokes of the evening. Thank you, Padre. Adam M says, we asked for a body pillow and Ox gave us a booty pillow. We love you. Look, it's a body pillow. It's a pillow that's the size of a human body. That is why it is called a body pillow, so that your body can hug a full-length pillow. It also so happens that the pillow, which is a body pillow, has my body on the body pillow. But you're calling it a booty pillow only because the booty is a part of my body. And as a consequence, the booty is on the body pillow. But that doesn't make it a booty pillow. It's still a body pillow. And it's just an icon. It's just an emoji. So we're not going to get all puritanical, right? Right? It's okay to have a booty body pillow? Even if it's an Oxhorn booty body pillow? Okay. As long as we have permission. That's good. Julian Z says, oh my God, Ox. Yes to the Ox body pillow emoji. Lol. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun putting it together. You should have seen my artist. She had me clarify my design several times. She's like, are you sure that's what you want? Can I read this back to you and make sure I'm getting this straight? Booty, body, ox pill. Really? Okay, I'll do my best. Turned out great. Aurora says, get you one of those special Washingtonian cigars, buddy. It's legal. Right. Well, you know, it may be legal, especially where I live, but it's just not something I've ever been personally interested in. So yeah, I'll just wait until my cigars arrive. Hopefully they arrive any minute now, in which case you're going to watch me unbox these cigars. No Name says, why is the Ox body pillow so thick? Double C. THICC, thick. Well, I mean, I'm thick. I mean, I hate to call myself thick. Not that I'm ashamed of being thick, but I don't particularly like using the word thick to describe my thickness. But thickness I have. And so if I'm to be depicted on a body pillow, it will be a thick body pillow. Kate says, 15 more days of my first semester of grad school. Then I can watch all the Ox I want. Hope you and your family had a nice Thanksgiving. Thank you, Kate. Happy Thanksgiving to you. 15 days to go. Crossing my fingers and hoping for the best for you. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Hey, thank you, Adam. And congratulations to Hellcat, Sebastian, Matt Kelly, a Vibe with Rye, and The Fat Gamer. Congratulations to all the new members. Uncle Matt with the Gold Derby says, hi, Ox, how's the family? The family's doing really well. They're on their way to bed here in just a little bit. Adoji says, my gifted sub is still good. I'm not sure for how much longer, though. Thank you very much, Idoji. Well, you've been a member for 4 months total, so if that's all gifted subs, that's amazing. Thank you, Idoji. Alt Grendel says, chat, please don't spam the channel with the new emoji. Limit yourself to 3 at most. I mean, what's the point of an emoji if you can't enjoy it? But Alt Grendel, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. The mods do have to deal with all of this. I know you're all excited about the new Ox body pillow emoji, but let's try to keep it tame a little bit. We don't want to spam the chat, all right? You can enjoy the emoji, just don't enjoy it too much. Mr. Virus says, it would be more interesting if you play this in real life. It would be more interesting if you play this in real life? What do you mean? If I made an in real life body pillow, that's not happening. I think this is the best you're gonna get. Gaunter O'Dim gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Gaunter. And congratulations to Michael Irvin, Risky Mage, Metro Man, Mr. Bear, and Johnny Turner. Congratulations to everybody. And Uncle Matt gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Oh my God, you guys. You guys are amazing tonight. Silver Crystal, congratulations. IMG Snap, congratulations to Tarex9, Jeff Zuniga, and Hugh Jass. 2 words, Hugh space Jass. Congratulations to all of you. No Name says, my girlfriend is absolutely beautiful. Body like a Greek statue. Completely pale and no arms. Well, there was definitely a twist to that. Lovely image there until the very end. Thank you for that one, no name. Adrian Parker with the Gold Derby says, "Hey, Ox, hope the week went well. How was Thanksgiving with the family? Keep up the great work. Cheers to you, good sir. Thanks. Thanksgiving was great. An amazing food, wonderful family. It was a lot of love in that place, and I feel so blessed. It was a little rough taking a week off from work. Didn't get to see your lovely faces in that entire time, but I had a wonderful trip. So did my kids, and I'm so happy to be back." Oh, man, you guys, hold on. Let me see if I can scroll up to where we were. There we go. Gontro Dim says, "Ox, I still want to see you play The Forgotten City. Soon, maybe? We tend to like the same games, and I loved it. Maybe. I've definitely got it on my list. I've looked it up several times, but I'm not putting anything on my agenda just yet." Avikash Lal says, "Hey, Ox, my wife and I have been watching you since the beginning of your Fallout 4 gameplay, and we absolutely love your content. Thanks for all the years. You're welcome, Avikash. And I'm glad that you and your wife are able to bond over my videos and that you enjoy my broadcasts. The next episode in the full story of Fallout 4 is under production. I've been hard at work all week trying to get my footage together. I recorded about 2 more hours of footage today. Lots of footage that I'm going to use in the new intro music video that I'm producing for it. It's just a lot of work. You know, I'm about halfway through all of the quests for this particular faction that I'm focusing on now. So I've still got a lot of footage to capture. And then I got to piece it together into a series. So wish me luck. It's coming. Might take a little bit of time, but please be patient. It is coming. Vibe with Rye gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships. Wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you, Vibe with Rye. Congratulations to Jay Higgins, Rick Ward, Andy O, Tire Flex, and Orion Wise. Julian Z says, "Hi, Ox. Anyway, hi, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch, and apparently no smoke rings. Hope you're well. Loving my new Gold Derby in silver. Body cigar. Cannot wait for gold." Awesome, Julian. Thank you. I can't wait for gold as well. I'm just so honored and pleased that you've been around supporting the program as long as you have. Random Fandom says, "My bro, Nick, says hi." Also, Sisty Ox emoji. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the body pillow was bad enough. A Sisty Ox emoji? What, just a picture of my face covered in giant cysts? Or no, maybe like a pig covered in apples. Something like that. I don't know. Probably not. But thank you, Random Fandom. And thank you to Nick. Rachel says, "Did you model for the new emoji?" I mean, the artwork is great, but it's not so great that it needed a model. I mean, it's still a cartoon. I was able to conjure a mental image of exactly what I wanted on that pillow simply by using my words. And I didn't need to pose, right? I didn't need to, flip my hand over my side and push a butt cheek out and go, "Here, this is what I want." She was able to figure it out just by me describing the pillow that I wanted. So no, I did not model for it. Thank you, Rachel. Dion Garrod became a Gold Ox. Thank you, Dion. Fishky says, "Great to see you. I see you're feeding the trolls again." Lol. Cold and wet day counting salmon. Courting salmon would be awkward. Counting salmon, but the snow was beautiful. Glad to be home while watching you. I'm glad you're home as well, Fishky. You got to feed the trolls. It's so much more fun. Life is a lot more fun if you feed the trolls. Got to say. It's a lot more peaceful if you don't. But sometimes we sacrifice peace for fun. Lazarus of Death, a member for 2 months and a Gold Ox, says, "Hey, Ox, looking forward to the next Fallout 4 lore video. Never completed the Minuteman ending, so excited to see it. How long before a Minuteman gets a promotion?" An hour. That wasn't even my laugh. That was his laugh. He wrote out, I just said it. No, that's a great one, Lazarus of Death. How long before a Minuteman gets a promotion? An hour. 60-minute man, right? Love it. Jay Higgins with a super tip. Thank you very much, Jay Higgins. Robert Cesarma, a member for 35 months and a Bronze Ox, says, "Hey, Ox, Callisto Protocol is out tomorrow. Looks fun." No way. Out tomorrow? Oh, man. That's like, it looks super fun. I could never time these things right. I would love to play it on the first day of its release, but I'm in the middle of all these other games. Like tomorrow I'm continuing with Uncharted. Wouldn't it be cool to be one of the first people to play Callisto Protocol live on YouTube? But I'd have to pause Uncharted. And I know many people show up wanting me to play that game. Maybe time zones have it for me. Because I know that I'm one of the first to get it. We could play it tonight. Maybe. No. December 2nd. This game plans to unlock in approximately 4 hours. So by the time I finish my broadcast tonight, it'll be live. Perfect timing, Oxhorn. Man, I know how to do it, don't I? Well, I really want to play it. It looks like a lot of fun. David Miller, a member for 20 months and a Silver Ox, says, thank you for being you. Thank you, David, for being you as well. Julian Z says, also, Ox, I was curious from the last stream. You said you lost power in the middle of the night and your generator was also down. How do you survive the cold in these situations, especially since it's also snowing? Body heat. I mean, thankfully, I was still indoors. In a Seattle snowstorm, even if it's in the 30 degrees, as long as you're inside and you're not exposed to the elements and you have blankets and body heat, you're gonna be okay. Especially if you're sleeping with at least one other person. This is something you learn in the Boy Scouts. If you're in a life or death freezing situation, strip down to your underwear, get in the same blanket with somebody else, and your body heat will warm that person up, and that person's body heat will warm you up, and you're not gonna die. So, body heat. Greg gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Greg, and congratulations to Random Fandom, Airship Kitty, El Dingo AFK, and Reckle New, as well as Elrond Doria. Wow, awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted memberships. Jareth, a member for 6 months and a Silver Ox, says, my stepdad is in the hospital at the moment. He just had 4 arterial bypasses performed on him yesterday morning. Watching you tonight to keep distracted. Cheers, Ox. Well, Josh, Jareth, I'm happy to be here to be a distraction for you. Give my blessings and well wishes to your stepdad, and we hope that he gets a complete and full recovery. Wormy says, winding down with my favorite tuber and some rum. You know, I actually miss my rum. I didn't bring any rum because I didn't think I wanted any, but now that you've mentioned it, it's hard to enjoy alcohol without a cigar, in my opinion. And I know that I may be in the minority there, but without a cigar, I didn't even want to bother with the Scotch. I was like, what's the point? But now that you mention it, I am kind of missing my rum. So maybe I'll go in the other room and get myself some rum before the game begins. Avikash Lal became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Avikash. No Name says, 2 monkeys were getting into the bath. One said, ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. The other replied, well, put some cold water in it then. That's a hot tub. Too hot to handle. Greg Hinojos says, went to a holiday gala for my company tonight. Wore a suit for the first time as well. And I'm so glad I'm ending the evening with some Scotch and smoke rings. Cheers. Greg, you wore a suit for the first time tonight. Amazing. For a variety of reasons there. Congratulations on going to the gala for your company. I hope you looked amazing in your suit. A suit oftentimes makes a man look great. So I hope you enjoyed it and felt great in that suit. Rachel, with a gold derby and a brown cigar, says, I've decided I'm going to get a pet termite and to name him Clint. Clint eats wood. A termite named Clint eats wood? That's amazing, Rachel. Thank you for that. Shadow787 gifted 20 Oxhorn memberships. Oh my God. Guys, I mean, you're gifting so many memberships. I might just unlock the ability to upload a new emoji live on camera. Wow. Congratulations to DeVille, Da, Ash, Matthew Smith, Sean, Cy, Palman Titchener, Viral Mag Ravager, The Twisty Straw, Vic Whiplash, Ranger Conquest, Heather Bushek, Kenuk82, Anita Fetcha, Kim Nixon, and Pavel Kolarski, Lawrence Bennett. And that flew off the screen. Of course it did. Just as I was getting through them. Where was I? I was at Lawrence Bennett, Kevin L., Andre, Gontero Dim, Ant 440 and Ant 444. Congratulations to everybody who got a new membership, and thank you, Shadow 787. Nicholas Cohen says, Hi Ox, will you be playing the Callisto Protocol tomorrow? I don't know. I kind of want to. I've already got a game planned for tomorrow, though. So, you know what? We'll play it by ear. Let me know in the chat what you guys want. If you want to see me continue with Uncharted for tomorrow or start playing the Callisto Protocol. I mean, it's a scary game, so should I save it for Scotch and Smoke Rings? I'm not sure. All right, I'm going to go check to see if I've unlocked a new emoji real quick. Hold on. Space bar and arrow. One second. Oh my God, you guys did it. You pushed me up to the next level. I can upload one of my new emojis. Give me just a second. Let me get it live and then you guys can try it out. You guys are going to love it. All right, try Ox Chicken. See if that works. I unlock my next slot in 87 more members. Not that I'm asking 87 people to become a member tonight, but I've got 3 other emojis that I had crafted, and my next slot opens up in 87 more members. Courtney Zaya says, what happened to posing in flip-flops and belt and paddles? We'll leave that to Padre's imagination. I don't think I want to turn that into an emoji just yet. Gondro Dim says, another thank you on top of my many super chats and memberships, but good God, update your PC part picker. That's more than 2 years old. It hurts my sensibilities as a PC enthusiast. Love you, Ox in chat. You're right, I do need to update it, but there's not much I need to update it with. Like, I haven't changed my machines much in 2 years, and that was intentional. When I built my machines, I didn't want to have to do this again in 2 years. So I think I changed the video card on this one, and that's really about it. So, but point taken, I do need to update my PC part picker list. No Name says, so since we were able to peer pressure Oxhorn into a body pillow, I wonder what we can peer pressure him into next. Great question. I'm not giving you any hints so that I don't get peer pressured into anything. Sarah Reger says, usually my boyfriend and I watch Scotch and Smoke Rings together, but I worked late and I'm at my house tonight and he's at his. So, hey Ox and hey Lane, cheers. Hello Lane, watching alongside Sarah. Wish you two were together, but I know you will be soon. And glad you can share my show with each other. Danger Jim says, what's the Scotch tonight, Ox? I tried Lafroig over Thanksgiving, so achievement unlocked. But it's back to Glenlivet for me. Cheers. Yeah, Glenlivet is a great little Scotch. I like Lafroig because it's really strong. Many people say that it's a bit too harsh, and I see that too. Glenlivet, especially the older ones, are nice and smooth. I don't have any Scotch tonight, and I regret that. I really wish I had poured myself some Scotch. Maybe I'll go out there in a minute and get some. Cat's Paw Gaming says, what did Marilyn Manson love about his new custom front door? The beautiful peephole. All the beautiful people? Marilyn Manson, custom front door, the beautiful peephole. And is that a Marilyn Manson song? Beautiful people? Peephole? Okay. Sarah says, no smoke rings. I demand a refund. Also, you okay? I am okay. Just because I'm not smoking doesn't mean there's something wrong with me. I mean, I am sad that I don't have a cigar, but I'm also doing okay. I'm just waiting for the delivery to arrive. Still so bummed it's not here yet. It's a day late. Miss Silver Fox gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Miss Silver Fox. And congratulations to Valks Plays, Radcon, Crangus McBasketball, Nick Apaz, and Timberwolf Morgan. Awesome. Thank you so much, Miss Silver Fox. Yeah, there, it's working. The chicken emoji is working. Okay, good. Looks like it was Rebel She-Wolf who was first in the chat to do to do the chicken emoji. Hope you guys enjoyed that. A Callisto Protocol looks like a Scotch and Smoke Rings game, says Murden Philippe. All right, then maybe I'll wait to do Callisto Protocol until we finish The Devil in Me. Cannibal Bananas says, been watching your older videos. What made you go from an hour-and-a-half long Scotch and Smoke Rings to 4-hour episodes? Also love watching you play Outer Wilds. Lots of good laughs. Well, really, it was streaming Fallout 76 back in 2019 when it dropped, because I wanted to get through the game as quickly as I could, so I could gather footage for my upcoming lore videos. But at the time, YouTube had a 4-hour live stream limit, and if you streamed live for longer than 4 hours, their machines would have a hard time processing the video on demand, and they would essentially lose your recording, which I learned the hard way. That said, so I started limiting myself to 4-hour episodes because of that. YouTube has since fixed the problem, but it became a habit, so now I just do 4-hour episodes. Toxic Sean says, the brilliant Oxhorn and the brilliant Scotch and Smoke Rings. I have come to absolutely love my Fridays to enjoy and unwind with the friendly Ox. I like this game, Ox. I like it too, Toxic Sean. I'm having a good time, and I can't wait for the Callisto Protocol. It's a boot stomp. Yeah, you don't get the chicken one? I stand on chicken from Red Dead Redemption 2. That whole thing. I stand on chicken, right? You've got the standing on chicken emoji now, okay? Dally, a member for 4 months, says, standing on chicken. Exams coming up soon. Any advice, Ox? You know, my only advice would be the night before, get some sleep. Cramming the night before can help. I mean, there are some people who do really well cramming the night before, but my advice would be, if you're going to cram that morning. Then have a really nice lunch, a light dinner, no alcohol that night, go to bed early, get plenty of sleep, and do a little bit of revision in the morning when you wake up before exams. That would be my recommendation. Rachel says, for a second, I thought the emoji was you crushing Thumbelina, lol. Oh, yeah, we also did that in The Witcher. Right. But no, it's stand on shaken or stand on chicken. Catspaw Gaming says he doesn't know Marilyn Manson. I am aware that Marilyn Manson is a singer. And I also know that Marilyn Manson's music came out when I was in high school. So as a consequence, I should know it. But I don't, because I wasn't allowed to listen to Marilyn Manson when I was a kid, and I really didn't have any interest in listening to Marilyn Manson as an adult. So yeah, I have not listened to Marilyn Manson. But Beautiful People sounds like the name of an album, maybe? Or a song? Mo6994 says, I've decided I want a pet termite. I'm going to call him Clint. Clint eats wood. Guys, get this. What? This joke was literally told a minute ago. Are you not listening? Mo, you must have come by late. But I wonder what website is feeding you all these dad jokes that we're starting to get repetitions here. Are you all going to the same websites? But thank you, Mo. It's a wonderful joke, but we got it a little bit earlier in the broadcast. Gondro Dim says, I feel robbed. No smoke rings. Is there Scotch? I know, but I'm out of cigars. Nothing I can do about that. As for Scotch, I should go pour myself some. Jocelyn Ryan says, love the new emojis. Can't stay tonight. One night of delivering past 11:30 p.m. during the week has wiped me out. Have a good stream all. No worries, Jocelyn. I hope you and Matthew are able to get some sleep and that the holiday season doesn't drive you guys insane. Johnny Turner says, stand on chicken. That's what it is. It's stand on chicken. No Name says, here's a picture of me with REM. That's me in the corner. Okay, that's what I do get, because I do know that song. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. I listened to REM as a kid. I did not listen to Marilyn Manson as a kid. It was just different tastes. That's all. Don Creep says, evening Ox, hope all is well. Have you tried Frangelico? Frangelico? Is it like a type of fragile jello? Type of gelato? Frangelico? Oh, classic liqueur. I was way off. It is not jello or gelato. It is classic liqueur. I have not tried it, but it sounds delicious. I'll have to check it out. Thank you very much, Don Creep. Greg says, I'm late on the game, to the game on this, but I would say Callisto Protocol is 100% a Scotch and Smoke Rings pick in my personal opinion. All right, so it sounds like the community is pretty solidified on that, but looks like I know what I'm going to be playing after The Devil in Me. Fishke says, if you ever run out of cigars again before Scotch and Smoke Rings, I will literally deliver some to you, lol. Sacrilege, get you some rum, Callisto tomorrow, forgivable. Fishke, look, I would have gotten myself cigars, but I'm snowed in over here. The reason I didn't get my cigars on time is because I'm snowed in. The reason I lost my internet connection yesterday was because I'm snowed in. I lost power on Monday because I'm snowed in. I couldn't get out of the house to go get cigars today because school was canceled and I was the sole caretaker of my children all day. So I barely got any work done and I couldn't go out to get cigars. That's why there are no cigars, all right, because it snowed in. Now, hopefully, there will be some magical delivery driver who, for some reason, says, you know what, Oxhorn cigars are more important than my safety and health. I will deliver them to his door at 9 o'clock at night because, doggone it, we're UPS, and this is what we do. But that could happen. I doubt it, but we'll see. As for the rum and the Scotch, I can definitely go get some. All right. Hang tight. Adam M says, do you have your charity stream scheduled yet? I do. That's another thing. Guys, I've got my charity streams all scheduled, and man, is it going to be a lot of fun. I've got so much planned. Not next week, but the week after that. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then a special interview with a Fallout voice actor on Friday. So that week, we're going to have a ton of content. All of it is our charity live streams for St. Jude's. I'm participating in Fallout for Hope. We earned over 13,000. Was it 14,000 last year that we donated to charity? I'm hoping to beat my own personal record. I'm hoping this community can beat our personal record this year on our donations to the St. Jude's charity. Many of you were extremely generous with your donations to charity, and I'm expecting even more from a greater percentage of you. So I can't wait. It's going to be super exciting. Again, not next week, but the week after that, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Fallout for Hope live streams, and then Friday, an interview with a Fallout voice actor. Again, all proceeds go to charity. St. Jude's. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'll be sure to tweet out the links, all the relevant links as necessary as we approach the date. But it's going to be a blast. Adam M says, if you don't live where it snows, you can't get snowed in. Well, yeah, but I'm not going to move. I like it here. A little bit of snow every now and then is fine. I mean, sure, maybe someday when I'm old and feeble and my joints are achy, I'll do what every other old person does and move to either Arizona or Florida. Maybe. But right now, I'm okay. Right now, a little bit of cold weather doesn't make my joints a little achy. I'm going to be fine, and I'm going to be staying in Washington in the Pacific Northwest because I'm actually poker buddies with Sasquatch, and he would be really bummed if I left. So, sticking here for a while. Silver Crystal says, hey Ox, have you ever thought of trying Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? Here's a joke. What's Foxy's favorite drink? Foxy's Coolers. Just keep it away from Freddy. All right, I think I would have to know a little bit more about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore in order to understand that joke. But Security Breach, yeah, I'm considering the games that I should play during my charity live streams. Because if you remember from last year, my charity live streams are a little bit different. I'm not playing a solid game for 4 hours. I want to spice it up a little bit, so I want to do 30 to 40 minutes of this game, 30 to 40 minutes of that game. I'll tell you, one of the new games that I'm going to be playing during my charity live streams is Deep Rock Galactic. Is that what it's called? Basically, the story is that you're dwarves mining asteroids in space. Can you tell why I wanted to play this game? Yeah, it's dwarves in space. Of course I'm going to play this game. So we're going to do some Deep Rock Galactic. I think we'll probably do some more Viscera cleanup detail. Any other games that you think would be fun where you can do a good 30 to 40 minute mission or so? Let me know in the chat or on Twitter, because I need to find some more games to supplement my, my charity live streams later on. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach would be a good one for that. Gontro Dim says, the best Frangelico drink / weak shot chocolate cake. It's an experience worth trying. Lemon makes it taste like chocolate cake, which is interesting. Wow. Lemon added to Frangelico makes it taste like chocolate cake. Now that is some mad chemistry. Can't wait to try that out. Thank you, Silver Crystal. Or no, thank you, Gontaro Dim. Jazzy says, hey, Ox, I would like you to attempt to make a lore video on gnomes. Gnomes? I mean, in the Fallout universe, gnomes. Because I do lore for the Fallout universe. I don't do lore for World of Warcraft. That's not my thing. I enjoyed World of Warcraft back in the day, but I didn't get into the lore. I did get into Fallout lore, which is why I do Fallout lore videos, but there are no gnomes in the Fallout universe, as far as I know. So, yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any lore videos on gnomes. I mean, there are talking mole rats that want to take over the universe because they've been infected by FEV. But there are no gnomes, just so that we understand the Fallout universe a little better. No Name, a member for 35 months on the Goldox, says, some people say, if you can't beat them, join them. I say, if you can't beat them, because they will be expecting you to join them. So you will have the element of surprise. Sound logic there. Love it. Sarah says, for Carl. Greg says, Rock and Stone. We've got some Deep Rock Galactic fans in the chat. I'll tell you what, I got that game so I could play it with my son. I bought it for my daughter as well, but she's a little young. The space spiders are a little scary for her, so... whenever I've tried playing with her, she would say, Daddy, I'm going to hide over here by the drop pod. You just killed all the bugs for me. I'm like, all right. But my son, he's really getting into it, and he's customizing his dwarf, and he's doing all of the side missions, and he's having a blast. He's picking it up fast. And I got to say, I'm enjoying it as an adult as well. Ranker says, charity show? Does that mean that you will finally play Frog Factions? Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Okay, so games for the charity show. Frog Fractions, Deep Rock Galactic, Cleanup, Viscera, Detail, Five Nights at Freddy's, Security, Detail. Anything else? What else should I add to this list? Frog Fractions. Yeah, maybe I'll add that one to my charity live stream. I guarantee joy and possibly even laughter. Plus, it's pretty short, says Ranker. Great. Can't wait. Alt Grendel says, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach for the win. Cool, got that on the list. Mo says, what is the worst insult you can say to a ghost? Get a life! Ooh. It's like adding insult to injury there. Just a little salt on that wound. They would if they could. Whatever Tube says, Josh and Jody say, Enclave in Hollow Earth, God bless. Thank you, Whatever Tube, as always. Your appeals to the Enclave never go unwanted. Thank you for that one. Whatever Tube. Hat on the Cat says, play Tetris during the charity streams. I mean, I played Minesweeper during the charity streams last year. I literally did, because people kept on harassing me to play Minesweeper on the stream, and I had to get it done. So I did it. But no one has yet harassed me to play Tetris, so I don't know if I'll be playing Tetris live on camera. Robot Boy says, hey, Ox, maybe try Risk of Rain 2 for the charity live stream. It doesn't have a complex story. It's shoot aliens, have fun. All right, I'm going to add that to my list to look up later. Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2. Check that out. Random Fandom says, what and how many Five Nights at Freddy games have you played? I played the first one last year during my charity live stream, and I got to day 3. Night 3. So I never beat it. But those are the only 5 Nights at Freddy's games that I've played. Urubber says, Deep Rock Galactic is just good, clean, dwarven fun. For Carl. I know, right? It's a great little game. Thank you, Urubber. Brett Buss says, lol, is your son going to join ya with some Deep Rock runs during the charity stream? No, probably not. I mean, there may be a day when he's old enough to do the whole YouTube thing. Maybe, but not on the agenda right yet. Greg says, my vote is for 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach because the main character is named Gregory. I assure you I am not biased. Okay, Greg, thank you for that one. I've got it on the list here. Deuteronomus says, hey, Ox, who are your top favorite in-game partners, i.e. Boozer, Kim, Chumbucket, Garrus, etc.? P.S. You're an excellent entertainer. Play on, sir. I mean, I loved Chumbucket until the very end of the game. Like, the way he succumbed to fear, which caused him to betray Max like that, and then he just lived the remainder of his life in fear and pity over his own mortal existence until the thought of his car dying led him to death. It's just such a sad ending for that character, but he was really interesting. Boozer, I mean, I liked Kim. Kim was great. From Disco Elysium, yeah, he was a great character. Garrus is also wonderful. I mean, you listed great ones here. It's hard to pick. No Name says, I'm pretty sure I may have been the one who started the Minesweeper obsession. It probably was you. So we'll just blame you for that one. Random Fandom says, play 5 Nights at Freddy's 2 for the lore, Ox. How long is it? Can I finish it in an hour? All right, 1 second. Yeah, so the latest Gold Derby is at 48 months. 48 months. All right, I am going to go check the front door to see if my package of cigars has arrived. It probably hasn't, but while I'm there, I'm going to get some alcohol. So I'm going to leave you in the happy company of the chair. You can spam those chair emojis. There you go, because there is absolutely nothing else in this room. I will be right back. Typically mix these off camera, but I figured I'd mix them on camera. Let me check my email to see if the package is... I'm going to track the package real quick because I really want those cigars. Still says it's out for delivery. Still out for delivery. Wow. All right, well, maybe I'll be lucky and it'll arrive during my broadcast. Okay, so I've got my Scotch glass. Put the ice in there. Doing a 12-year-old Glenlivet today. Love that sound. There you go. Well, one more time. That one wasn't as good. That's a good sound. All right, then we take a little bit of the Kraken rum. Kraken, that's what it looks like. 94 proof. Just a little bit. We don't want too much. There. That is a good amount, right? Just enough so you can taste it. Not enough to let it impact you. We don't want to be impacted too much. Brand new Diet Coke. I mean, I would do this with regular Coke, but the calories, you know. Too many calories in a regular Coke. And the Diet Coke works just as well for a rum and Coke. That's right, sizzle. All right. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Okay, what did I miss? Adam M says, whose lore is better, Halo or Minesweeper? Well, Minesweeper doesn't have a horde of passionate and sometimes angry fans, so I'm going to say Halo. No Name says, the best character in a game recently was Peaches. I mean, Peaches was great. Far Cry 5 Peaches. Peaches was wonderful, yes. Don't know if he was quite as memorable as some of the others, but he was definitely great. Laura says, Ox, Goat Simulator 3 is utterly ridiculous and hilarious for the charity stream. Thank you for the new emojis. You're welcome. All right, Goat Simulator 3. Oh, I'm down for any game that's utterly ridiculous. Man of Warb says, I wonder how long it'll be before Raptidon Musk takes over Twitter from Elon. Raptidon Musk. That's something you don't want to see bottled. God. New from Calvin Klein. Raptidon Musk. No, thank you. Whew. Gontro Dim says, a truly aged great liquor usually smokes when opened. Does Glenfiddich? I mean, it has already been opened. I don't know if it smokes. I mean, look at the bottle. Like I have been enjoying this bottle, right? Would it smoke? I don't know. Let's try. No smoke. Just gonna check the tracking info again. Not that I have a problem or anything. I don't need cigars this badly, but you never know. I mean, maybe I'll refresh this and it'll say delivered, and it's on my front porch. Or I'll refresh it and nothing has changed, which is what happened. All right, well, how you guys been? Been here long? Good to see everybody on Facebook. Sorry for ignoring you all. Jessica says, I think Oxhorn is ignoring us over here on Facebook. The Dark Oxhorn might have taken it over again. I promise I'm not trying to ignore everybody over on Facebook. Jessica, Toby, Jared, Jake, and of course the Traveling Ryans. I see you all. Robin, good to see you. I see your stars. And Tony, terribly sorry for ignoring you. Greg says, Halo fans being passionate and very opinionated. Perish the thought. I know. I can't think of another game franchise where fans are passionate and opinionated. AH-64 Apache attack helicopter says you should try to get any of the Angostura Caribbean rum. Really good rum. Also Ridiculous Games, West of Loathing, and their new game. I've tried West of Loathing. Didn't really, it's got hilarious moments, but I don't know for a live stream. But let's see what they've got. All right, I've got my notes, and I'll check it out after the broadcast. Broxton Kane became a silver ox. Thank you very much, Broxton Kane. Hat on the cat says, oh, cat lateral damage. Play that during the charity streams. Cat lateral damage. Cat lateral damage. I can't wait to look these up. They sound hilarious. Thank you, everybody. Sarah says, alcohol plus diet pop will cause higher ABV than non-diet. You know what? I'm glad I don't know what ABV means, because that sounds bad. But since I don't know what it means, it can't hurt me. Science. Cheers. Oh, yeah. There you go. Getting over it, says Mr. Virus. I don't know, man. That game really, like, genuinely made me mad. It just hurt. ABV is alcohol by volume, right? Alcohol blood volume. ABV. Why are you telling me? I told you I didn't want to know what it meant. Higher alcohol blood volume than non-diet. So you're saying I'm getting more drunk by having Diet Coke in my rum than had I used regular Coke? Okay. I'll take it. Gontero Dim gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Gontero Dim. And congratulations to Grant Haber, Noah, Snowman, Richard, and Upton Coke. Courtney Isaiah says, how's the workout going, Ox? It was going really well up until Thanksgiving. Like, even the day before Thanksgiving, I was working out. But over Thanksgiving break, I was traveling. And then since I've been back, I had one good workout day. But trying to catch up on all of my work has just made it very difficult to try and get any workouts done. So, yeah, it's been about 3 or 4 days since I've worked out. I need to jump back on it, and I'm going to. No Name says Gas Station Simulator. Oh, God. What's with all these simulator games? Gas Station Simulator. Whew, really? I'll have to check it out. Rachel says, do you have Apple TV? You really need to watch Mythic Quest, a The Office-style show about video game producers. They have a crazy lore guy and evil head of monetization, lol. It sounds like it's something I'd really like. I don't have Apple TV, sadly, but it does sound like something I'd love. Automatic Beats says New Oregon Trail. Is that the dysentery game? Wait, there's a new Oregon Trail? Wow, all right. Few more minutes and then we start the game. Tracking. Gotta check the tracking. Hold on. Just refreshing the page. That's all I gotta do. Just refresh the. Out for delivery. It's been out for delivery since 10 a.m. Why? How long does it take to get it? And we're good. It's on the way. And I'm totally cool. Try the game Bus Simulator, says Air Suave. Bus Simulator. Sarah says South Park Stick of Truth. All right. Stick of Truth. Sean Fernango says, I Am Bread is a hard game. I am bread. I am bread. I'm taking my notes. Noah says, hard to believe it's been 5 months. So much love for this community and for you playing on. Thank you, Noah, a silver ox and a member for 5 months. Play on, my friend. Grant Haber says, Dark Tides. Mr. Virus says, Dragon's Lair. Silver Crystal says Surgeon Simulator. Oh, God. Sounds interesting. Surgeon Simulator. I mean, we did autopsies live on camera, so I suppose we can do surgeon. Adam M says that I missed Rachel's super chat. Sorry. Did I turn away? No, I saw it. It was about Apple TV and Mythic Quest. Yeah, I caught that. Was there another one? I don't think so. No, I read it. No Name says Oxhorn mad at UPS. The poor UPS driver trying his best to get his big truck through the snow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just, a tad antsy. I'd like my big box of cigars to arrive so I could enjoy them on camera. But, I understand that there's 6 feet of snow between my house and the nearest road. And it's not like I'm expecting him to carry the box through that and risk getting his car stuck or anything. No, I wouldn't wish that on another human being at all. Let me refresh this real quick just to make sure that I didn't forget about me. It's possible that he's already there. Left him there. Why? Not there. But I don't want people to put themselves in harm's way just for a box of cigars. It's ridiculous. Padre says, man, you are jonesing for a cigar hard, lol. Thank you for the body pillow emoji. I fully accept your birthday present to me and chat. One day we will have the real thing. One day. I doubt it, maybe. When I get down to my, my fighting physique. Oh, yeah. Then maybe I'll allow myself to model for a body pillow. One day. Just gotta cut a little bit. Get down to my fighting physique and I'll be fine. Be a Lima Bean, a member for 23 months, says, how about Hard Space Shipbreaker? Hard Space Shipbreaker. Something to look up. I'm not looking these all up right now, but I'm taking notes. And I'll look them up after the broadcast. Dong Ho Choi says, are we suggesting games for charity stream? In that case, how about Snow Runner? It'll make you hate mud with a passion. Snow Runner. Yeah. Let's check it out. Jessica says, do we need to stage an intervention for you and the cigar zonks? You're acting like a crazy ex stalking them. My God, is that what I sound like? Really? I can only apologize. That's not my intent. Hold on, I gotta check this real quick. Hold on, just make sure where it's at. Not that I'm tracking anything or stalking, but I just want to make sure that the driver is safe. That's really my motivation here. Still out! Come on! But no, stalkerish? That's not the vibe I'm giving. Am I, Jessica? That's... Matthew Ryan says SnowRunner is a driving game. Oh, dear God. Driving game. All right, I'm going to put a little asterisk by this. Driving. Just in case. There we go. All right, a few more minutes. Like 30 seconds, and then we're going to dive into the game. The Long Dark is a good one, says Courtney Zayas. All right, the Long Dark. Urobber says, check out Teardown for the charity stream. Fun and small snippets, and your kids may like it too. Teardown. Cool. No Name says the UPS guy knows, and he's probably scared of the crazy man stalking him. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot to show you my Christmas sweater. Okay, so I'm on Spreadshop, and they sadly don't have an all-over print option. But I've got this brand new design, Oxing in a Winter Wonderland. That's right. I want to show it off real quick. Just in time for Christmas, you can get a sweatshirt, and look how big that print area is on the sweatshirt. All of these different colors that you could have it printed with that look so, so nice. All of these sizes, all the way up to 5X or small. And that's just for the unisex crew neck sweater. It comes on mugs, cups. It even comes on a Santa hat here. You can get it as a poster. Oh, look at all of these different sweatshirts you can do. Sweat hoodies. And look, jammies. Jammies, if you want a jammies set to celebrate Christmas with. And then here's just a stocking. This is a stocking that you can get. Look at that. It's got my little thing on it if you want a little customized Oxhorn Christmas stocking. There you go. Currently available on the shop. And look at this. 15% off of everything and free standard shipping. If you want to get something from my shop in time for Christmas, now is the time. I don't have any more discounts in the queue, so once this discount ends, that's it for discounts for quite some time. If you want a discount and you want it here in time for Christmas and you want free standard shipping to work, you really got to get it now. Not to mention the discount works with all of my older designs for all of the different games that I cover and my new Christmas design. So there you go. There's the shirt shop pitch of the day. Bah humbug, says Grant. Oxing in a winter wonderland, says Tilly. That's right. That's the best I could do for a Christmas pun. Oxing in a winter wonderland. Gontro Dim says, Ox, you should play Oregon Trail. It's based in your region. Oh, did I mention the Forbidden City? How do you feel about playing Hogwarts? I'm not sure I want to do like an IP game, like a Harry Potter game, but I'll take a note just in case. Hogwarts, Forbidden City, Oregon Trail. Taking good notes. Padre says, have you checked on your cigar shipment yet? It could be there. Better call the post office. Right, good call. Let's see, gotta check on that shipment. Just refresh the page. I mean, it says it's out for delivery today. It should be here by now. Come on! Hold on a second. Refresh the page. It's supposed to be here. I paid for it already. It's be here 2 days ago. No, it's not here. But 83 more members, and I unlock a new emoji slot, so that's good news. Thank you for that one, Padre. Timberjack says, been up since 3 a.m. Gonna fall asleep to your dulcet tones. Smoke rings or no, have a great stream. Thank you very much, Timberjack. Hope you get some good sleep. I shall do my best to soothe you. That's why I'm here. Rachel says, what does oxing entail? Is that what is happening on the body pillow emoji? Come on. Don't ruin my Christmas sweater. That's not oxing. It doesn't matter what oxing is. Look, oxing is whatever you want oxing to be for yourself. It's not... Great. Now every time I think of that, I'm going to think of the stupid body pillow design. Oxing in a winter wonderland. You've almost ruined it for me, guys. It's my only Christmas sweater. Don't ruin it for me. Adam M says Red Alert 2. All right, Red Alert 2. Let's check that out. Let's see. And then No Name says UPS looks at the address. The poor driver, not this crazy man again. Yeah, this crazy cigar lover. All right, it's time. Let me get the chat up over here. Deuteronomous says, but seriously, Ox, doesn't the local government plow the roads out there? Not your driveway, but the public roads. I mean, yeah, the public roads, but I'm on a really, really, really long private gravel road. Like it's really long and it's not public. So there's no snow plow that would come out here. So I'm just hoping that people are going to risk it. You know, dedication to the job. And all that jazz. All right, let's go back to my library and what are we playing tonight? The Devil in Me, that's right. Just gonna check once more, just a quick refresh. Now, All right, are we ready for some dark pictures? Rachel says, I'm sorry, Ox, I love the body pillow. Glad you guys like the body pillow. I'm glad it's turned out into such a popular little emoji there. Gontro Dim says, at this point, I'd buy an Ox body pillow for the memes. I'm not selling it. It's not coming out. If someone wants to capitalize on that idea, you're more than welcome to, but that's not me. Nick Valentine says, I've been watching old Scotch and Smoke Rings episodes. Boy, has the show changed during the years. I can't find episode 200, though. Is it not on YouTube? I don't know. Many of my older episodes have copyrighted music in them because back then I was listening to what I thought at the time was royalty-free radio, recordings from like the 20s, 30s, and 40s. And at the time, it was fine. I was streaming live and uploading them to YouTube. But, you know, the way these music libraries work is even if something is supposed to be in the public domain, people can, for some reason, go back and claim them. And so many of my older episodes of Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode like 300 down to 0, get claimed for copyright infringement because of the music. And it's so many episodes that they go back and claim the copyright for that I just can't handle it. So I leave them up, but sometimes those copyright holders will take them down. And it sucks, because I wish I could keep a history of all of my old shows, but there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm not big enough. Not big enough yet. So yeah, if there's a missing episode, that is likely the explanation, but I try to have all of my old episodes. I think I started saving my old episodes of Scotch and Smoke Rings around episode like 170 or something like that, so there should be most of them available on my channel. Alien Face says, hey Ox, I didn't see any of your posters in the Ox shop. Have an amazing holiday, Ox. Thank you, Alien Face. So that is, most of my designs don't have posters because according to Spreadshop, the designs themselves don't have enough information to make a poster look good. Some of the designs have poster versions that are available. Like my Survey the Wasteland design has a poster version available. But yeah, most of my designs don't do posters. TSW says, Ox, you caved. Just saw the Ox body pillow on the store. No. It's an Ox throw pillow cover. It's not even a pillow. It's just a pillowcase. And it's for a throw pillow, not a body pillow. There are different kinds of pillows. TSW, I'm just saying. I totally didn't cave. Jackson, a member for 38 months on the Silver Ox, says, make the kids wait by the end of the driveway for the package. It builds character. Put them out in the snow. Come on, kids. You're waiting for the package. Don't want to make the UPS man walk down the driveway. Just put the kids out there to wait. Yeah, give them an umbrella and hope for the best. No, that would be awful. Builds character, he says. Miss Silver Fox says, hi Ox, have you ever heard of Mars War Logs? It's an interesting cyberpunk RPG you might like. Mars War Logs. All right, I'm going to take a note of this. And then I can't take any more notes because that'll cause me to have to alt-tab out of the game, which I don't want to have to do. The Fat Gamer says, hey Ox, you were very generous, chat. I've been a member for 5 months and I haven't paid for a single one. Yeah, no, I have an extremely generous chat. You guys keep on coming by and buying free memberships to the people who attend my show, and I can't thank you enough. You're so, so kind. No Name says, we will always have episode 1. Yeah, I wanted to definitely make sure that we saved episode 1 of Scotch and Smoke Rings. So I remember I uploaded that. I found it on my hard drive somewhere, and I uploaded it years ago just to make sure that we saved it. Because, yeah, the show has definitely changed since episode 1. Snowman says, Oxhorn, a charity pinup calendar. Oh my God, I would totally do that. I mean, no, that would be awful. Why would I do that? Who wants to buy an Oxhorn pinup calendar for charity? I mean, that's a great idea. I would love that. No one would buy it though. It wouldn't make any money. Okay. God, I feel like I'm missing something. Like something is wrong. Do I have one just sort of sitting around? Just maybe in one of my drawers here. Maybe lying on the ground, maybe one rolled out. Oh, I know. I could go through all my old cigar butts. I'm not that desperate. I am not that desperate. We're going to be fine. Padre says, did you hear that FedEx and UPS will be merging? They will be called FedUps. Better check on your cigar shipment again. You wouldn't want to miss them. Right. Got to check on cigar shipment. Hold on 1 second. It's been out for delivery since 10 a.m. No, sadly, it's not here yet. But it's okay. I'm fine. I'm all right. We're good. Gondro Dim says, Ox, a throw pillow with your face can be turned into a body pillow. Just saying, for those interested. I don't know, man. Like, that's for a tiny body, right? I mean, throw pillows. Maybe for a body you could throw. Oh my gosh. All right. It's so weird. I feel like something is not right. Just one. Sitting around here, just one in this corner. Okay. Play along. No Name says, not to brag, but I'm glad I have a UPS hub 15 minutes away from me. Yeah, but even if I had that, I wouldn't be able to go get it. I'm snowed in, remember. The reason this is a problem, the reason I am suffering is because I am snowed in. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Adam, thank you so much. And congratulations to Remy, Quantum Biatch, Hog Rider, Mateus Henrique, and Andemus. Congratulations to everyone with those brand new memberships, and thank you so much, Adam M. Julian Z says, Ox, what happened to the secret hideaway you said you had for situations such as this? You showed us and said you always had to stash a few away for emergencies. Yeah, I raided my secret pantry, my little secret hideaway, yesterday. Because they were supposed to arrive yesterday, right? And so I was expecting them, and then I get the message that they weren't going to be here because of the snow, and I had to work, I had to get through the day, so I raided my little secret stash of cigars, just in case. But yeah, that's what I smoked yesterday, and so the stash is gone, and I thought they were going to come today, and they were supposed to be here by now. Here I am looking at my desk, just hoping I will see one. There's nothing here. But you know what? It's just habit is what it is. I'm just used to having something in my hands. But I'm okay. We're good. Totally fine. TSW says, very smart about the pillowcase. Give the people what they want without losing your dignity. You're a very smart man, excited for the game. That's it. That's totally why I did it, TSW. Thank you. You and I were on the same plane here. I gave them what they wanted, but I maintained my dignity. That's what I am all about, is dignity. Thank you for that one, TSW. Wormy says, I heard someone knocking on the door. Better go check. Oh, come on. Don't pull that with me. I'm okay. Hey, let's go. Continue. Is it hot in here? I feel hot. The rum helps. Okay, we were inspecting this corner, and then the guy walks by. No, he already walked by.
Shit. Let's get the fuck out of me.
Not me. Gosh, this guy is so weak. All right, so this is... I'm confused. I don't know how to use the camera. I'm sure the game will prompt me. Was he the devil? The Truth Behind America's First Serial Killer by Joseph Morello. Secret Found. A book by Joseph Morello. He is a true crime writer specializing in H.H. Holmes. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writings, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? A must for Morello fans. Real Killers magazine, and it's like an analysis of your worst nightmares. Review monthly. Alt Grendel with a super chat says the chat says the audio was loud. Really? Cat's Paw Gaming says the game is kind of loud. Really? Because I turned it down. I turned it down after the title screen sequence. So if it sounds loud, let me know. But I put it at negative 25 decibels, and that should be pretty low. Hello. Interesting.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
Did someone carve this, or was it like an axe attack or something? Ooh, Mark can extend his monopod to reach high objects. Okay. Secret found. A newspaper clipping announcing Hector Mundy's birth. Nice. Births, deaths, marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son, Maurice, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Mundy, proud grandparents George and Irene Mundy of Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson, Hector Whalen, on June 11th at White Oak Hospital. Just going to put it on the ground? He's not going to put it back on the shelf?
There's got to be a way through.
The Reverend Coyote says, just sitting here enjoying Ox, slowly losing his mind for lack of a cigar. You know what? Tell you what. Just stop mentioning cigars, because I don't need to think about them. It's not that it's a trouble or anything, but there's no need to mention them if I don't have one. That's all I'm saying. Eventually I will have them, and when I do, you can mention them all you want, but until then, there's no point. Not that it bothers me.
Look at this wallpaper.
Yeah, look at this wallpaper. It's really appealing.
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside. Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost.
All right, let's take a look.
God is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
Since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Wood rot. Dry rot. I know that
Old
smell well.
house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
So wait. Is it organic rot or like human biological rot? Because that would be awful. I hope I'm not missing opportunities here because I don't understand how this guy's game mechanics work. I am essentially using his camera as a flashlight. All right, let's go through the door over here. Could you not stand right where I need to go, lady?
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Okay. I just need to find a way through. How about I climb this ladder? We check upstairs. Can I climb the ladder? No? Not going to let me climb. I mean, there's a big open area right over there. Surely I could push one of these carts over there. Can I push this cart over there? No. Can I interact with anything else here? There we go. I can climb it. I just couldn't see it due to the weird angle of the character. Well, that looks like, there's something here. There is earth or plaster or something all over the place up here. Okay. I wish I could be in first person mode. There we go. No. Having him here is just getting him in the way. Can barely see. Aha. Bingo. Okay, so that's what we needed. Gontero Dim says that I missed his super chat. Sorry about that. Gontero Dim, let me alt tab over here. Gontero Dim says, I'll smoke a cigarette in Ox's honor. To you, Ox. Well, thank you, Gontero Dim. Enjoy your cigarette. Tara became a silver Ox. Thank you very much, Tara. All right, I think we're good on audio volume here. It actually sounds a little low for me. I'm going to turn the volume up and totally not check on my shipping manifest here. Real quick, hold on. Just turning the volume up a tad is all I'm doing. I'm just not doing anything else. Like refreshing thing here. Still says out for delivery. Okay. We're good. Padre says, you know what I like? A good Monte Cristo White. That or a Gurkha Rogue. Both quality cigars. They sound delicious. Thank you, Padre. Okay. All right, could we jump down there? No, we're not getting an option to. Let's keep going around here. Ooh, we're gonna have to duck.
Keep your head down.
Oh, that looks like a dark picture. No, it's not. Oh, it's so awkward. Uh-oh. And of course, the first thing I'm gonna do is look right up there. Well, where's the camera? I don't see a camera. It's a hidden camera. Locked. Ooh, all right. First coin of the broadcast. All right, that's a skull. That's the one worth like 20, isn't
Score.
it? Five. Locked. Okay, what am I? Oh, I see. Okay. Now we can get across. God. All right, up we go. And jump. Well, now I can't get over there. Oh, I see. Push this
should
down.
work.
Mark, you okay in there?
I'll be right back.
There we go. And now to put it back. Is it just me, or is his noise is a little exaggerated?
Ho! Hey!
Oh, that hurt my throat.
You feel this?
Hop! Yo! Here! Hop! Hop! Yep! Ha!
There we go. Okay, we are slowly clambering our way through. One hole in the wall at a time. Hello. Balcony. Yes.
Got it.
Okay, can I go through here now? Oh, yes. Must have only been locked on that side. Let's go to the balcony. Let's all go to the balcony. Let's all go to the balcony. Let's all go to the balcony and get murdered by some guy.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
Insistent, thought we were in a hurry, encouraging, don't worry, you look fine, say nothing. Let's just say nothing.
Something I can help you with? You're staring.
What? No. Sorry.
Oh, so much for that. Hello. Possessions belonging to the victims of H.H. Holmes. Jeff was killed in the gas room. Marie's necklace and ring were on display in Dumet's hotel. Well, there's the ring and necklace.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Not bad.
You okay?
No! This
Okay.
fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
All right, that got me. That got me. Jeez. What the? Ah!
See?
Freaking mannequin.
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Oh.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Man, I just wanted to admire the hat, but no. Out pops
Hey,
an
be civil
animatronic.
with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Forceful, we're tired of watching you fight. Empathetic, Charlie can be a pain in the butt. Empathetic.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
Bitter, he seems to think he owns us. Indifferent, that's how directors have to be. Indifferent.
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
I guess. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lawned Entertainment.
Supportive, get out while you can, or disappointed, I thought we'd move on together. Let's be supportive.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Well, what a wonderful conversation to have out in the open. Oh, more mannequins. So the billionaire guy left. We saw him leave earlier. So who's this guy?
Hey, guys. Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Reassuring, let's all relax, or concerned who doesn't show up to their own dinner party. Let's all relax.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with you.
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Angry, stop questioning my judgment, or reassuring, I'm sure he has a good reason.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know. So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
Playful or resentful? Found a pack of cigarettes.
Incorrect. I found an extra special pack of invisible cigarettes. In fact, I'm smoking one right now. See?
That explains why you're in such a great mood.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Ooh.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Hostile, all right, enough, or enthusiastic? Let's be enthusiastic.
Now, I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
Petty or appreciative? Let's be appreciative.
And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail?
They're not buying it.
Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
There's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
They just had this conversation.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
So this,
With what light's already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
uncertain, I don't want to piss him off or authoritative. I'll be having a strong word. We'll be authoritative.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
No dinner?
Shouldn't take me long at all.
They're just gonna forget about dinner.
Great. Great. Great.
Achievement unlocked. Toasty. Did you notice that his wine glass wasn't setting level? Ah! Is he gonna be the first to die? There's still that chapstick under the bed, or what was it, an inhaler? That's sobbing.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
Close the door. Don't leave the door open. Close the door. Use the mouse to aim the directional microphone to find the source of the noise. Well, no. No, I can't. I can spin the camera completely around, but it doesn't move the microphone. Well, it does a little bit. Oh. Okay, I want to get the chapstick that rolled under the bed. in the last episode, but nope. All right, guys. We're hunting ghosts now. Okay. Quietly. Quietly. I think we're going the wrong way now. Yeah, we're definitely going the wrong way now. That's better. That's worse. Oh, that's better. It's getting louder. There's the book again. Breaking down walls. Navigating. Oh, do we have to break down a wall?
Or just put your headphones on.
We're gonna have to break down a wall, won't we? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Oh, come on. Why did it stop? No, not this again. Come on. I didn't mean to do that. It was this room. It was like right here is when we last heard it. And now it stopped. Why did it stop? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like it.
Why are you letting Mo think I broke up with you? When you choose the truth, you might back off.
I mean, they all just assume.
Can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Better move deep.
Premonition unlocked. Stabbed. Let's watch that again. Are they on a deck? Oh, stabbed through the chin. Well, I heard the talking. Oh, shoot. That's a trap door. Oh, crap. The execution of H.H. Holmes. We are literally standing on a trap door. You see that? Really? This is the same one that we just saw, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same one we saw. Okay, we're hearing crows. But this is a dead end. What the heck? How is this possible? Ah!
It's way too late for that. Conrad already ran off. We'll find him. Relax, okay?
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, we're fine. Fine. Everything's okay. No, we're good. Totally fine. Okay. Oh, I can barely see. Ah, I can't see. What the heck? Oh my god. Blazes?
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
It's a recording. I was lured here. Can we turn around and run away? They're trying to lure me in here. Oh, I gotta do it, don't I? Soundwave. Magic! Oh, that's it? That's where they're gonna leave us? Oh, come on. Whoa!
Damn it. Breakers.
Red wire. Okay, I'm gonna turn the brightness up because it's really dark. Just gonna check on my tracking real quick. Just out for delivery today. 10:20 a.m. Out for delivery today. Come on. It's 9. It's after 9. I mean, I haven't heard anything, but if I check the front door, I mean, maybe Maybe there will be something there at the front door. Just 1 second. I know this is like a super scary part of the game, and this is where the anticipation and the heightened, but I just want to check real quick, because I know that you all come here for the cigars, and I'm really doing this for you. So hang tight. No, it wasn't there. Many years ago, when I first started Scotch and smoke rings, I didn't smoke cigars. I smoked pipe tobacco. And the way you pack a pipe is you just sort of take that loose leaf tobacco. You just drop it in there. Just gingerly at first. Let gravity do most of the work for you. Until you get to the top. Then you want to get a good sort of nugget of tobacco here. Like that. A good nugget, and you just plop it right on top. And you don't push it in, because that'll be too tight. Just sort of ball it up on top. You got to make a mess here. It's just part of the gig. And then, you don't press down into it. You don't go down. Take your thumb on the side of it and kind of roll in with both hands all the way around the rim of the bowl. Just roll it in. Slightly roll it in a little bit. There you go. You're just massaging it. You're massaging that tobacco. You don't want to smash it. No, that's just too much pressure, too much strength. You just massage it in there. There you go. Just roll it in there. A little massage. Don't press down. Until bam. Nicely packed pipe. Padre with the super chat says, I'm so proud of you right now, Ox. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. Do it twice. 2 oxed. To the ladies. Thank you, Padre. Then you test it to make sure the draw is nice and smooth. You don't want it to be too tough. You don't want to be laboring too much. You don't want to be going, it's going to be an awful smoke. Just nice, smooth, even draw. Then you got to crush it. All that new white ash on top, you just crush it down there. Form a nice little seal right on top of crushed ash. And you may have to relight it several times. Wormy says, never smash the mash. I remember the tutorial. That's right, Wormy. Never smash the mash.
Hello? Mr. Demet?
Staff notice, due to the winter sun, pool opening hours have changed. The lady looks 10 years younger, but how? The Columbus Spa, bathhouses, manicures, day spa, facials, and more. The European health secret, now on Lake Michigan. Security Corporation 0451, digital lock installation. Signature Ned Yoke. 0451.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
Grand opening, November 17th, 2007. 0451, don't let me forget that. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, East 3rd Lighthouse, illegible. Lake, illegible. Date August 3rd, 2011. Dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added, which states that in the event of both of your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for their records. Please remember you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell's handwritten signature, Senior Administrator. Uh-oh. Belknap, where have we heard that before? Greg Williams says, hey, Ox, how many paranoid people does it take to change a light bulb? Who wants to know? Thank you, Greg.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun. Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killer Fernalia. Killer Fernalia. Oh, I see. Paraphernalia, Killer Fernalia. I see. Online auction for serial killer memorabilia. Shipping address printed on postage label. Order number 1741. Order date 9/16/2017. Payment credit card paid. Quantity 1. H.H. Holmes authentic hat. Description. Authentic original hat as worn by H.H. Holmes in famous photographs. Winning bid $24,000. Username HHH1896, the year of his birth. Wow. Okay, so we have the code to open that door right now. Do we open it now or do we explore a bit more? Jeez. Oh, 0451, there it is again. Oh, this is that same room. Is this that same room? Yeah, okay. Oh, is this spacebar again? No. E? Left click? Right click? Nope. I love how you got to figure out the controls because they can't be bothered to put it in right. Oh, number pad. Nope. Tab? Nope. Shift. Control? Alt. WASD. WASD? No. Arrow keys. Q. Oh my God. Left click. Right click. No, I can't right click. That'll exit. Spacebar. Oh my God. Why? Oh. Oh. All right, that was the Killer Fernalia, right? Yeah. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. So, how did he manage to convince those people to amend their life insurance policy to make him the beneficiary? Once your report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Sincerely, K. Schroeder. Cost assessment, Jesse, plans and specifications, Laura, electrics and site prep, Frank, engineering fees, Monica, permits and logistics, environmental and other, Ryan, excavation and demolition. Dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday, the 13th of January, and will take approximately 10 weeks with an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you wish to proceed. Sincerely, Kelly Schroeder's handwritten signature, K. Schroeder. $838,450. Oh my God. $240,000 in 10 weeks for an extension / strengthening of rooms to accommodate machinery for moving parts. 9 weeks and $14,000 for various remote receivers installed across the hotel. 10 weeks and $310,000 for overhaul of hotel pipework, particularly in the basement. Sale of various construction materials, exhaustive breakdown available upon request, $274,000. Beth says, can we have a body pillow emote on a normal pillow in your store as purchasable art? Shout out to my boyfriend Ben, who is taking care of me. I have a cold. Well, shout out to Ben, and thank you, Beth. I mean, I couldn't predict that you would want my little cartoony emoji art printed on a pillow. I'd have to talk with my artist to see if she's even got a larger version of it. It was supposed to be an emoji, so it's really small. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be able to print that well, but I'll try. What is behind the curtain? Hello. This is some sort of concert hall or performance room. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Did we push the big red button in the mysterious murder hotel? Yeah. Yeah, we pushed the big red button.
The breakers.
All right, so I'll get the breakers going, and then we push the big button in the murder hotel. Oh, God. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. We explored all of this already, didn't we? Yes, we did. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh. 4. Okay, so you got to click it because it's not clickable until you click it once. Then you got to click it again. 0, 4, 5, 1. There we go. That was weird.
Thank God. Something from this century.
Padre says that emoji would be acceptable for a full body pillow there, Ox. And yes, we are actually negotiating at this point. I'll talk to my artist. We'll see. Greg Williams says, not a bad place to visit. Dark equals cheap on electric bills. Not a bad place for a murderer to return to in between the murdering lull. Absolutely. Oh, no, not this again. Oh, my favorite puzzle in the entire world. Can't believe we got to do the same puzzle again. But we learned our lesson from the last one. Okay. Yeah. Come on. This doesn't make any sense. Follow the diagram and you'll be fine. Well, okay, obviously, this is where the chain starts. Boom, 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 boom. But here we could go either left or up. And in this chain doesn't correspond to this one. So we have to do that one first, otherwise we break the chain. But then we have to figure out which one of these do we do. We can't go both this way and that way. All right, so I guess we do this one. Then we start down here. And it's just, what, a dice roll? Yep, okay. Well, what is it, left or up? It's left. There we go.
Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
I mean... I mean, yeah. Yeah, we gotta. Okay. All right, I'm pushing the big red button. Here we go. They say don't push the big red button, but you gotta. Gontro Dim says, to add to what I said that you missed, a pillow with your face on could be added to a full body pillow. Don't think too hard on that, Ox. I won't. Oh, it's a barbershop quartet. Okay.
The hell?
Oh, Yeah. Uh-oh. You guys okay? Oh.
Damn it!
No Name says, I prefer the Disney World one.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So, yeah, a honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops, what do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo.
Oh, God.
Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. But you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Oh. Monday. That was one of the names. Monday was one of the names of the families that got an invitation here. So Monday was a detective. Okay, now what was the reason I did the entire circuit breaker thing to begin with? Because there was something back here that I wanted, right? Something down here. Some barbershop quartet that was. Oh, I can't go back in this room. Why? I thought that's the whole point. I was doing something and the circuit blew and I need to go back, but now I can't. Because the door's locked. This is the way I came from. Oh no. Yeah, there's the blue cord. There's the red cord. I can't go back. I guess it's making me go a different way. Did I get everything in here? This is a dense room. Just want to make sure I got it all. I think I did. Is that a kettle or background ambient noise? Background ambient music. Kind of sounded like a kettle. Oh, come on, sing for me again. I don't like it. I really don't like it. As soon as I back away, they're going to do something. Okay, well, what's the point of that? Why could I do that? What was the point of that? Yeah, sure. Sure. Right. Okay, well, I think that's it. Could I play the piano and accompany them? I think I just need to go back into the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Oh, here we go.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes.
Approving. Thanks for all that stuff you said at dinner. Curious, where is everyone? Let's do approving.
Hey, thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. It was nice to hear.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
What the hell?
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing! Guys, please!
Aaron?
Instructive, get me out of here. Distressed. I can't get the door open. Distressed.
I can't get the door open! Get me out!
Okay, we're right here.
Calm down, Erin. It's all right.
I can't breathe. Relax. Slow, deep breath. In and out.
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
Impatient. I need my inhaler, or distressed. Just open the door. Distressed.
Just open the door!
Move, Charlie.
We're here, Aaron.
Oh my
Just
gosh,
try
she's
to
having
stay calm.
an asthma attack.
Count your breath. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Oh, shoot.
Who's there?
Oh. What? What? Frightened. Someone's in here. Defensive. Get away from me. Frightened.
Guys, somebody's in here. With me. Oh, God.
That's not gonna be her inhaler drugs. Take. Oh no. Oh no. Was that her hair?
Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Hey,
Oh, jeez.
You're okay now. You're safe.
What? Did you see him?
come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Aaron.
Special feature unlocked. Oh yes, my favorite guy, the curator.
Ah. There you are. I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Sarah says, wait for planes. First flight was in 1903. The World's Fair was in 1893. Right. So we were seeing a recording of a modern serial killer who was envying H.H. Holmes and was using him for inspiration. That's what we saw on the tape recorder that was playing back. So Moulney was apparently a detective interrogating a serial killer that he had caught and who was in prison. That's why he wanted the cigarettes. The cigarettes are like gold in here, he said. This was a guy who was a copycat killer, modeling his crimes after H.H. Holmes. He was saying that in his version of the crime, he brought real estate agents to an abandoned apartment complex, and he got the inspiration to do that from H.H. Holmes. So it's a different person. And now we've got some guy dressing up as H.H. Holmes here in this mansion, presumably murdering people. And Mr. Delaney, or whatever his name is part of it. How is he involved? That's what we need to figure out.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Erin saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go. Erin, everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
Famous last words.
No, don't. Sorry, just still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
And it slams shut. No.
Okay.
Padre says, serious question. If the curator is Death, is the player Death's apprentice? I don't know, because Death doesn't make decisions. An apprentice of Death would be learning Death's trade. So you'd think that if we were the apprentice, we wouldn't be able to make decisions either. But we are playing a different role here. We are playing the decision-making process of these people. We are telling the stories that Death catalogs and stores in his library. That is a very different role than the apprentice of Death. It's more akin to a story writer, a decision maker, an author. How does this fit in sort of like the Death-like cosmos that we've got going here? I don't know. I don't know where we fit in the lore of this world. Greg Williams says, things that make you go, huh? Lol, what just happened? Well, I mean, we already know that somebody spent a great deal of money, $800 and something thousand to be precise, converting this old manor/hotel into a replica of H.H. Holmes's World's Fair Hotel from Chicago, including all of the pipe work and trapdoors and fake walls that were in the basement and throughout the hall. So we know that it was remodeled. We know that this place has got a bunch of murder holes and murder rooms, just like the real hotel from H.H. Holmes. And we know that Dumet was freaked out when we got here. He was impatient. He wanted to get us in the hotel, and then he bolted with his daughter. What freaked him out? Something in the hotel. What is his role? His role is to convince people to come here, to get people into this murder hotel for the serial killer that lives here, that's working here. Why is he helping the serial killer? We don't know just yet. Why didn't the serial killer actually kill Erin? Instead, he freaked her out, trapped her in a room, had her at his mercy, and then just took some of her hair. Why? Part of his big elaborate game? He's not ready to kill them yet. He's still enjoying toying with them. Maybe.
Genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
From Grantham Dumet to Joseph Morello, subject invitation. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I have spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete. And I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. I think we read this one already. Didn't we read this one already? Yeah, for guests of your choosing, please reply. Grantham Dumet. I'd be delighted to come, Joe. No Name says, hey, I try not to question what people do with hair. Sometimes it's better not knowing. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I believe we explored this entire upper area already. But that's locked. So we go downstairs. $180, it's changed. $180. That said $179 earlier, didn't it? Or was it $178? Ooh, what happened
What
down
happened
there?
here?
No idea.
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know where Demet went.
Interior of the Murder Castle lobby. Day. Slow pan through lobby. Drinking in the atmosphere. Go for a 360 instead. Series of dissolves between key exhibits/details ending on the front desk. A hand reaches into frame and rings the desk bell. As intros go, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism. I don't see any better suggestions, says the blue pen. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Kate, does this sound right to you? In red pen, to the camera. The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Its hallways,
Wait,
and this
what?
is the part she objected to, ran red with blood.
Hell?
Its sheets were washed in mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life, and the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. Transpose some imagery over these lines, effects of screaming and sobbing. Kate turns away from the desk and exits frame. Cut to on Kate. Slow pullback as she walks through the lobby. Kate continued, as we've already seen, that bloody reign came to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others. Death. And in 1895, his hotel, or Murder Castle as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected arson before the building itself was torn down in 1938, consigning another part of Holmes's infamy to history, or so it seemed. Blue pen, does our audience understand consigning? Red pen, does our crew understand consigning? Kate stops. Camera continues to pull back, revealing the space around her. Kate continued. Location to be determined. It may look like I've stepped back to those dangerous days of 1893, but I can assure you I am safe and sound in present-day Illinois, where a team of talented production designers have undertaken a most remarkable act of recreation. In a recreation of the infamous building where noted entrepreneur and H.H. Holmes expert Grantham Dumet has, continued Kate, you could almost hear the desperate Screams from the unfortunate guests trapped here, doomed to become Holmes's next victims. So without further ado, let's step back in time and maybe see if we can't uncover a few macabre secrets that might still be lingering. Take this extraordinary opportunity to... Kate exits frames. Screams. I think Erin can do this. Not sure I want legal on my case if she has an asthma attack. Robot Boy says, call me crazy, but why don't they just make a YouTube channel and stream videos on historical locations? Good call.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Two of 5 found. Blood. Blood. Leading to that room. Okay, premonition unlocked. Killed with a hook to the heart. Yikes.
Huh? No power.
Still no checkout date for our party. Padre says, Ox, you look calm, collected, dignified, better. May I please get a birthday smoke boat with Valkyries, with Beowulf yelling at Grendel while in the midst of a stormy night? Oh, and drink him if you got him, folks. Wow. A birthday request from Padre. Happy birthday, Padre. Here we go. Only one a broadcast. Well, that wasn't very thick. My tobacco's running low, but there you go for the briefest of moments. We had a smoke boat with Valkyries and Beowulf yelling at Grendel while in the midst of a stormy night at sea. Drink him if you got him, folks. Cheers. Happy birthday, Padre. No Name says, that's a nice business card, but let's see Paul Allen's card. American Psycho reference. Gontro Dim, looks like I missed this earlier, says, Ox, you like the curator from The Bowler, to be honest? I mean, the curator looks great with The Bowler. But that's not the only reason I like him. I like his accent, I like the way he talks, I like his personality. He's a great little character. Locked. All right, so we've got one path forward, I think. Hold on, let's check this door over here real quick. Locked now. Locked. Okay, let's follow the blood trail. I think we've gotten everything.
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
Yeah.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
A little
What do you want me
odd.
to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
Right. Yeah, they went hunting. They went and shot an elk and dragged it inside through the lobby. Yeah, great deductive reasoning there, buddy.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
Oh, bull crap, man. Just no. The opera and everything? Okay, can we get the opera back? That was nice. This is not nice. I'll take the opera for $1,000, Alex. Oh. Okay. Smoky hallway and a blood trail. Oh. Oh, which way? Which way? Oh, God, which way? This is going away from the opera sound. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh. Federal Bureau of Investigation.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
That's it? My first impressions was that he was tough? So Monday was a criminal profiler. So why was this other FBI agent a driver, a junior agent, being interviewed? All right, hold on. I'm refilling my pipe here. I'm sure nothing will happen to our character while I'm looking at this paper. No! I don't understand how this guy cannot be taking the danger seriously at this point. There's no power, and he's literally following an opera singer through hallways covered in blood. And he's like, ah, yeah, it's probably nothing. Do you hear grunting? I hear grunting. Okay, that's a point of no return. I gotta make sure that I've gotten absolutely everything, and I've checked all of the posters, all of the pictures. So far, so good. We found the bloody glove. Can we open the door? No, we can't open the door. Okay, guess we gotta go out.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
It's the groundskeeper.
Please. Please.
Are you?
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
Oh no! Oh no!
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Oh no!
Help!
A hook.
Please. Help!
He died with a hook through the heart.
Jamie.
This isn't how he died in the premonition.
Please don't.
Special feature unlocked.
Oh my god.
No. Watch where you're going.
Give me your hand.
Watch where you're stepping.
Come on. Damn it.
Oh.
What's happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
You're shitting me.
No.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Okay. Groundskeeper is dead. Or so we're led to believe. Is that a healing crystal?
Find your spirit crystal?
Oh, God.
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Compliant, maybe you're right, or curt. It makes me feel better. Well, let's just be compliant. Whatever.
Maybe you're right. But you don't have to be an asshole about it.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Provocative, you should have chased the dream. Confused. Why didn't you go for it? Confused.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Surprised? I didn't think about that. Flippant, stupid choice. We'll be surprised.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Apprehensive. Should have said this before. Assertive. I was honest about my priorities. Apprehensive.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
We better go.
Okay.
Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
And that's that. Cody
Do you think they
Luden.
found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
Cody Luden with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Cody.
Wonder how much pure amethyst is going for online these days.
The amethyst crystal helps Kate during keep calm events. Okay, keep calm events? What exactly is a keep calm event? I want to remind myself about how every person dies. Okay, so he could die trapped in an incinerator room with his hand stuck in a door. He could die with a hook to the heart. Is he the only one they've given us a death for? She could die with a knife in her head. Could that be the death that we avoided? Let's look at that room again. Since we didn't stab at him, did we avoid her death? I'm gonna think we did.
Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet? His little helper in the yellow coat.
You know, we didn't see whoever was in the yellow coat. All we saw was the yellow coat. The groundskeeper could still be alive. Someone else could have been murdered, but we don't know who that could have been. Just gonna check my delivery real quick. 1 second. Oh, an emergency situation or severe weather condition has delayed delivery yet again. It's not coming tonight. I suppose we all could have guessed it. Doggone snow.
Wait,
What's that?
is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah,
Oh, my.
Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Oh, no, 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 no.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
Did I not
What
do
the
it?
hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really
bad.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
Oh, great. Well, I'm in a building this big. There's no way that you can secure every entrance or exit. There's no way. There's got to be a way out.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this.
You saw Dumet take off.
With his daughter.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
Ooh. No pictures, he
That
said.
contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
Dead end? Dead end? No.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Okay. $180.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
180. But it's locked. Okay. Locked. Dumbwaiter. Oh, he's toying with us. He's giving us a staircase. Just so that we can get to his murder basement.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Oh my god. Look for the others. Investigate the child's voice. The child's voice is a recording. Oh no, man. Not having a good time here. Not happy. Hey. Give me that loot. Is that a canoe? I don't think we've seen a canoe yet. That's worth 2. Canoe worth 2.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
Oh, okay. Fish, fine. This is where the hook comes into play. It was a meat hook. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really?
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right.
Oh, that's a human body. That is a human body. Here we go. Natalie Macrello?
Natalie Morello.
Morello.
Oh, are you... Ah, fuck! Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe it... Fuck. You're probably right.
Yeah. All right, that door is a point of no return. So is there anything else in here before we go through the door?
It's freezing.
No. Through the door. Move it, buddy. Move it.
Charlie, I found a way out, maybe.
Oh, no.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah! Amy! Ah!
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Charlie? Fuck.
Trap door.
I know somebody was in there.
I can't breathe.
Try to relax. Slow, deep breaths. In and out.
Come on. They gotta hear this. Wait. Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
Oh. Do we go through the door? Of course. Of course we go through the door.
Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
Oh, great.
Treatment for what?
Snake oil ointment made from the finest king cobra, Silver Ash Institute. Silver Ash Institute. The Silver Ash Institute. Oh, wait, those aren't mannequins. Yeah, no. Don't think I wanna. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, lean in. Lean in closer. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Lean into the needle. Oh, yeah, touch it. That's right, touch it. That's what you want to do. Of course, yeah, let's touch it.
Oh, what is this crap? Jesus! What the hell?
Can I stop now? I don't like this. Laurel, who's the cutie
Well,
in that pic you posted?
Fuck you, Jamie.
Totally your type. You're so predictable. Who, Aaron? Please, my type is badass biatch, not timid woodland creature. Laurel, she's shy. Jamie, she's clueless. Her face always looks lost and confused. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Hey. Banish the demon drink with Dr. Holmes' miracle cure. For too long, a predilection for alcohol has been stigmatized purely in terms of weakness of character and absence of moral fiber. Yet startling breakthroughs by renowned physicians have demonstrated that alcoholism is an ailment, same as syphilis and cholera, and can only be successfully treated as such. But although alcohol aversion remedies are becoming available, the greed of their manufacturers has put the majority beyond the purse of the common man, particularly when the common man has already been driven to the brink of ruin by his unfortunate affliction. Such dire public need has now been answered by the esteemed Chicago practitioner, Dr. Henry H. Holmes, who at his personal expense had established the Silver Ash Institute, bringing affordable therapies to the drunken masses. Already, the good doctor is achieving remarkable results with those who pass through the doors of his clinic. At the Silver Ash Institute, there is no recourse to prayer eligible. Plea with the Almighty. The only law is submission to Dr. Holmes and his miracle cure, a patented yet highly affordable compound of secret ingredients, including purest silver drawn from the mines of North Dakota. When ingested thrice daily for a program of 4 weeks, this cure is certain to exorcise the patient of his prior iniquitous appetites. Indeed, following 1 month's treatment at the Silver Ash Institute under the strict instructions of Dr. Holmes, there will be little of your bad old self remaining by the time you depart. Silver Ash Institute.
Aaron, hello?
Jamie! Jamie?
Aaron? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How are...
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Confused, what's going on?
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
A cupboard? This is it. This is where she gets killed. Hide. Whoops, clipping. Oh! Ah!
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Okay, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
I'd like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
Reassuring they're only mannequins. Disturbed. What has let's do Disturbed.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay. Examine.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Toxic Sean says, free milestone Ox, I love you, bud. I'm a few spiced rums in. Good on you, my friend. I'm about halfway through mine. Nope.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours.
Hmm.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
Watch out. Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Jamie! Thank God!
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Empathetic, glad you're okay. Probing, what happened? Let's do empathetic.
Oh my God. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are
of
you
the lake,
fucking
there's
kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
That was your real eye?
It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
Has to be.
No way.
Oh yeah, touch it. That's what you need to do. Just swing it around.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Jeez. Come on, where's the other one? All together now, come on.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
Toxic Sean gifted 1 Oxhorn membership.
You want to play around?
Congratulations to Kate.
Get out here. Right now. Let's fucking play.
Charlie. Basement.
I've got to get out.
Find a way out of the basement.
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay! Oh, shit!
Cage key. Okay, so taking the key caused some sort of ignition. And we remember in one of the pictures, one of his possible deaths was to be incinerated. So, guess we gotta be careful. Right. Circuit breaker on the far wall. Oh, come on. Chicago killer victim 1. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's ear was removed by a severely sharp object, possibly a scalpel.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
If he is the same guy. Logbook. KD General Contractors. Can we open it? There we go. Oh. January 17th, 2017, at 5:19 p.m., most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel, met with hotel proprietor Mr. Belknap. January 18th, 2017, 5:31 p.m., on-site assessment has begun. Excavation has begun in the hotel basement. The 21st of the same month, 5:23 p.m., illegible. It appears to be smeared out or smudged out. February 2nd of the same year, 4:52 p.m., work on the first and second floors going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap per our contract. February 5th, same year, 5:42. James Kelly has left the project. Left a note citing an emergency. Didn't contact me directly. Written report to follow. A few days later, 5:10 p.m., first set of moving walls have been implemented. Acquired a copy of the blueprints from Mr. Belknap. 3 days later, 5:03 p.m., started work on basement ceiling supports. Tomorrow, illegible. The 13th, illegible. The 14th, no time recorded, illegible. Bobby has left me high and dry here. Second loyal guy to leave me this project. Bar renovation began. Illegible, illegible, illegible. March 1st, 2017, 5:42. Basement plumbing has been completed. Second floor renovations to be completed next week. March 3rd. Bar renovation completed. March 4th. Project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Illegible. A few days later, illegible. Reconstructed, all moving walls completed. The 20th of that month, signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. 5 days later, project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Only a small skeleton crew are still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessments whilst waiting to hear back from Kelly. 1 day later, received correspondence from Kelly. Skeleton crew remaining, Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank, and I will move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. 1 day later, illegible. Ryan has left me a note saying his mom isn't well. I'm sure she died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to contact him. Secret found. A logbook belonging to the foreman of a construction team. They grew increasingly concerned about the amount of employees leaving the island. March 29th, Laura finished installing the tannoy system with Mr. Belknap. He said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are. 1 day later, what is going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous.
What? What the hell was that?
Look at the brick! Did we look at the brick? Pleased to meet you says, here's some random characters. And then he gave me a bunch of random characters. Thank you. Can we look at the brick? No. Okay. We're fine. Totally fine. Power out. Or power on. Right. Sure. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a little man. There's a little man tied there. Okay, that opens that door. This is the one we opened with that switch. Do we go through it? No, that's the incinerator room that we saw in the vision. That's the room where he gets incinerated. Let's not go that way. Toxic Sean says, at the start of the stream, you said you'd get some rum. Did you? I did. Cheers. That's the brick that he was looking at us through. Which means he was just in this room. Okay, that one opens this door. Okay, one death was incinerator room, the other death was meat hook to the chest. Hey! That's a canoe. That's worth 2. Okay, I need to figure this out. That circuit breaker goes back into this room. I lost my lighter, so I can't see. Does that turn on an incinerator or something? Or no? Where do those ones go to? Can I figure this out by following the wires? But it's literally my only option. Dead end. God. God. I mean, I could go back into the incinerator room. But I think that leads to death. Fire! It says... Okay, so it's set to lots of fire. Let's set it to 1 fire. There are 3 flames at the top, only 1 flame at the bottom. Investigate the screaming. I set it to 1 flame. That's less flame than 3 flame. Oh, I can't look in there anymore? Come on. The door's open. Oh, no. I'm going to be forced into the incinerator anyway. Oh, man. Oh, the little man got burned. Was that what we heard screaming? The little mannequin man? Oh, God. Just don't walk in the room. Don't walk in the room. Don't get incinerated. Easy peasy, right? Yeah. Oh, look, there's a sparkly in there tempting me to go in. Oh, don't go in the room. Just don't go in. Door. Can't access it. Door. Can't access it. Come on. You're going to make me go into the incinerator after seeing in a vision that this is where he dies? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Can I do anything else? Can I do literally anything else? Am I missing something? Oh, it's going to make me do it, isn't it? It's going to make me go into the incinerator. Loud. Right, okay. As soon as we walk in, the door gets slammed behind us. Cigarettes. Cigarettes. He finally got his cigarettes. Flip the switch back, says Jackson. I mean, yeah, but that switch led to more fire. That's the thing. Let's go look at the switch again. Because this, I know what's coming, and I don't want to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to avoid it. Can't interact with it. So it was set to triple flame. I switched it to single flame. But there was literally no other thing for me to do. Oh, as soon as we grab those cigarettes, he's gonna die. He finally gets his cigarettes. Oh, poor guy. Okay, we gotta find a way out of this. How do we get out of this? Is there anything else I can interact with in here? Can I climb a wall? No, I'm in a freaking incinerator. All right, here we go.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Of course.
Where have you been all my life?
He's completely oblivious.
Praise the Lord.
No.
It's real.
Don't light it. Don't light it.
This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
Don't light it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What could I have done differently? How could I save his life? Barman's gone.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Oh, come on. Oh, no! Vince M says you can still save Charlie. Okay.
Hey!
I don't know how.
Hey, hello! I'm here!
What are you doing? Don't. Please. Don't.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
I'm waiting for it. Lift rate. Yes! Come on, Charlie. No! Lift the grate! Lift grate! Lift grate!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yes! Yes! The vent on the ground says vents. Turn over! Roll over! Roll over! But the premonition showed us that he dies in the door.
Things are starting to heat up for our friends. Charlie's goose may be cooked.
May.
It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with. But I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic.
Very.
I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think?
I like it.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
Thanks. I hope that helps, he says.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Gontro Dim says premonitions are based on your choices. Thank you, Gaunter. Bloated Pancake became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Bloated Pancake. So, I don't think he's dead. I think he probably got singed.
I could have saved him.
I don't... Is he dead?
What? What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So, we're going to find out.
Premonitions are based on your choices, says Gontero Dim. Maybe. But the premonition that we got was that if he puts his hand through the hole in the door, that's where he dies. There were only two options in the incinerator. Work on the door or work on the grate. Only two. And we know what happens if we work on the door. He catches flame. Now, when he went into that little ditch and covered himself with the grate, which doesn't make much sense because it was porous, the fire could have gotten through it, he screamed due to the heat. But we don't know if he died. Even the curator said he may have died, that his goose may have been cooked. But he used the word may, and we don't know for sure. This was not definitive. In most of these games, when someone dies, it's pretty definitive. I think he's still alive. I don't think he's dead. But to find out for sure, we're going to have to tune in next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel for a continuation of The Devil Inside Me. Dong Ho Choi says, I think that was Sherlock's description of James Moriarty. Yeah, I think it was the web, the brain inside the web. Now, is that supposed to be depicting our murderer here? Or will there be a literal puzzle later dealing with a web or some sort of clock? Because he said that there were many dials as well. Hellcat says premonitions help you to avoid death or let it happen. They don't necessarily have to happen. Yeah, you're right, but the point of a premonition is that it's supposed to tell us the consequences of a choice. And they didn't, when they gave us the premonition, they didn't tell us anything about the grate, right? So all we knew is that some sort of incinerator hand through a door leads to death. I don't think they would have given us a premonition showing us that death occurs if you go towards the door, if you are supposed to go towards the door. And when you do that, you're going to have another choice when you go towards the door that's going to allow you to live. That wouldn't make much sense. So I think he's still alive, but I could be wrong. Gontro Dim says, I know you're a bit of a Luddite, Ox, but is your Discord still open to members? It's still open to anyone. My Discord is firmly in my control. However, it was there were hackers, well, not necessarily hackers. There were people who tried to gain access to it and steal it from me many months ago. And during that process, the attempted coup, they severed many of my connections between Patreon and YouTube, and I'm having a difficult time reconnecting them. So there are not special channels on my Discord for members, and I removed that reward tier on my YouTube membership, so it no longer mentions Discord rewards, because I'm not sure how I'm going to get that reconnected. But Discord is still open to anyone who wants to join. There are still moderators there, and I still show up from time to time, albeit very rarely. So my Discord channel is more of a place for people who like Discord and who, like me, they can go on to my channel and talk about all things Oxhorn, Fallout, or video games in general. The White Wolf says, really hope you play Callisto Protocol tomorrow. It's fantastic so far. I'm really curious about it. I mean, it's supposed to be available now. If I didn't have to sleep, I would probably play it. But I do have to sleep. The thing is, I'm already in the middle of Uncharted, and Callisto Protocol, I think, is going to be a good game for Scotch and Smoke Rings. So maybe I'll finish this game first, and then we'll move to Callisto Protocol after I complete The Devil in Me. But that's it for now, everybody. Thank you for joining me this week. I've got to get some sleep if I'm going to see you bright and early tomorrow morning for some Uncharted 4. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me this broadcast. Thank you for your super chats and your super stickers and your super tips. Thanks to everybody who donated memberships to the community. Because of you, I was able to upload one more emoji. Just 83 more or so, and I can upload another emoji. So let's cross our fingers and hope for more members. If you're watching the replay and you love my broadcasts here and you just can't seem to find a chance to find me live, but you'd still like to show your support, go ahead and send me a super thanks on the video on demand. I see them, I watch them, I appreciate them, I love them. I appreciate each and every one of you. And snag my Christmas sweater while you can, and any other merchandise you want, while there's a 15% discount and free standard shipping. If you buy now, you can probably get it before Christmas. Cody Lunden says, cheers, Ox, for the Xmas gifts for the kids. Well, thank you, Cody. I hope you and the kids enjoyed them. Thanks for coming. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for Uncharted 4. Bye-bye now.
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.